What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
What about Liara T'Soni? The Matriarch's daughter. Isn't she some kind of expert on the Protheans?
Yeah, right. Her mother was working for Saren. I bet she is too.
But Nezia helped us in the end. Maybe Liara will too. At the very least, we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster to find her.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Don't bother.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew. Yes, ma'am.
Commander? Do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so there are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see you. Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background. You want me. Top of my class in flight school? I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one.
I'm sorry, Joe.
You mean, oh, even put the Normandy in my... Don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
How did you end up serving on an alliance?
But humanity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several...
I need to go. So long, Garrus.
Oh. Goodbye, Commander. Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it, too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open. and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
I keep an open-door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Do Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though. You mean the wreck? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my... You know, when we pick up that Asari scientist, we'll have to tell her we killed her mom. That's gonna suck. Just saying, Commander.
What's your opinion?
I think, you know, just saying, Commander.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am. Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I'm sorry. I wouldn't mind talking more later.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to cap. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander. Something I can do for you, Commander.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only
Carry
one
on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander. Something I can do for you, Commander.
Where else have you served,
You
Adams?
name a class. My last
Carry
assignment.
on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3
They're
centuries.
constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't... We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, but some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the... There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that... On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under... The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as... Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI.
How come the council didn't step in?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we know the changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, one day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the... As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order via...
You can't blame them for fighting for this.
We had no other choice. The Geth were... The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, we set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something
Like
else.
what?
I should go.
See you later.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind... Ma'am?
coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module? Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Remind me to stay on your good side, Commander. Yes, ma'am.
He dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Good to go.
Ready to move.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Commander? I'm sorry, ma'am.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous. If I had a credit for every Geth I've...
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going on all around? This work must be completed. This work must be completed. This work must be completed.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Getting better. I just have to...
The Geth just keep...
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest here.
Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly.
I can't see anything significant, but something is clearly causing this.
Just let her rest. She just needs rest.
It hurts so much when I think about what we've...
My wife needs rest. The attacks are making things worse.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
colony! Safe. After an update, we can head out for the main Geth encampment.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I just did what I had to.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side, then.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back. Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be.
Then maybe I can
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't
How
like
would you feel if you were hung out to dry by... They should have sent us... And you're only interested in the Geth.
What can you tell me about the Geth?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to ExoGenny if you want answers to those questions.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Phi Dan if you want to know more.
What can you tell me about
It's definitely not as Commander?
Commander? What can I do for you?
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have... I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with
Do you have information about
Nothing new. It's not a critical threat right now.
Let's talk about Zeus.
Of course, Commander.
What can you tell me?
I don't
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGenny, and I've seen large walking...
Tell me about your
Life is hard, colonial, but despite everything, there's something...
How big was
When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell
The
back
Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift
The
you
Geth
out.
fighters are too dangerous. And there's a chance for growth here. There's simply not...
How big was the...
When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
What do you need done?
I'm not sure where
I'll talk to you
Good
when
luck,
I learn.
Commander. Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you know anything about this plan?
Just what I was told. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more...
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to...
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Phi Dan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me?
Phi Dan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat. The Alpha Varen, he's huge. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible. On the positive side, they'll attack anything. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable. The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Phi Dan. He is...
Why should I speak with Phi Dan?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Phi Dan.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? This isn't exact... Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting.
The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad. I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
I have to go.
So long.
Nice work with those Geth. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find
Thank you,
anything...
Commander. I appreciate it. Unless you've got something important, shoot. I'm trying to...
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line...
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'll try to keep an eye on things. I don't know how long we can hold out while their command post is intact.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk.
I have to go.
I wish you luck. I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
I have to go.
I wish you luck. I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and
Unless
ready
you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Tell me about the colony.
You should speak to Faidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
What do you know about this
I'm not the one to ask about that. Ask Faidan or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please.
You know where to find the problem.
The colony can't afford to lose any more of us. We're just too vulnerable.
You're very focused on the water despite the constant attack.
If I stay focused on this
Her discomfort seems very real. These people have been through a lot.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I mean...
This work must be completed. You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about
We
the
just
colony?
arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but
What do you mean?
it's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Faidan.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure... Nothing else. She's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but... Faidan, what's the report on...
Maybe I can help you.
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. I can't be distracted. Please go.
Davin does what he can.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting...
We're a close-knit group, Commander.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and off. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the noted. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place. Unlike anything I've experienced before. We've been over this, Commander. The colonists are my concern. The Geth are yours.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
don't know how much more I can take.
Now to the Geth base. Ready for anything, Commander.
The last batch went south. Are they looking for?
We're picking up a comm signal. It's weak, but there's definitely someone else. More chattering coming, Commander. Still no fix.
Shouldn't we be more concerned about the Geth?
It's moving.
Doesn't matter. You're in the
Now to the Geth base. Ready for anything.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We're picking up a comm signal. It's me. Definitely someone else.
More chatter, Commander. Still no fix.
Any sign of movement? Lisbon could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
More chatter incoming, Commander. Still no fix.
Shouldn't we be more concerned about the Geth?
Moving off, right to the Exogeny headquarters. Oh, those poor fools are in for a nasty surprise.
Wreckage is secure. We're leaving now.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Settling in nicely.
Doesn't matter. We're their eviction notice.
No way to burn through this shield with the weapons we have. We'll have to find another way in. Not now, Commander.
Situation falls under the shield site.
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship lacked... I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out.
It's not the Geth. It's the... They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here.
Thorian.
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. I've noticed the Geth... You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a researcher. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
Tell me what you know
I
about...
really don't know that much. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be
It's just a plant. I don't... Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special. Oh, here, take my ID. Good luck with that field.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption.
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons... Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth.
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37.
Tell me everything you told the crew.
I was unable to provide... Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the...
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about
the thorian is a simple plant life form that through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect... The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all...
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting...
It was deemed necessary to assess the true...
So that's why they were acting weird.
We should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it!
We need to drop that field and get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth
I have limited data on the Geth. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source. I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors...
I want to know about
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular...
Who's in charge
All
here?
decisions about local resource analysis, individual employee...
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
Please access my...
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomed... You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37. The outpost was quarantined in... Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower... Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited.
Do you know how...
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until
What's the size of
this? The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are sent. We have discovered it may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps...
Is it intelligent?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. It does trigger advanced... It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Swat it off. One of these claws has to have a weak spot.
This place is probably crawling.
The Geth have anchored their ship to the building with these claws.
The Geth certainly aren't subtle. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Maybe we can swat it off. One of these claws has to have a weak spot.
Looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
Keep your guard up. This place is probably crawling with Geth. What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
If they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves. Some kind of church.
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
This place almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Hey, if they're looking...
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking. All right. The door out will be open now. We can head back and deal with this thorium thing. Well, that got the job done.
Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian.
I was afraid. When the Geth attacked, I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance... The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in. We're getting a lot. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the map.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Hold it right there, Commander. This is an exogeny project. I'm taking control.
What the hell are you talking about?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, John. You can't
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be?
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other
It's
in the...
my fault. I knew what
Don't you start. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the
Like a
colonists.
gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't
It's
seem
not like it's wet. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzer.
Dodgy. But...
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
You can survive.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
In a few weeks, no.
These people had their shot. It's more than something.
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around...
Well, that's very comforting. Certain death for some.
It's not that. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get
I
the chance.
appreciate it. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the
Maybe
middle?
I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much.
Tell me about the data I'm
Plans
getting.
for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
way, that's human, infection or not.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot.
I hear that. But what about those nerve grenades we jury-rigged with Bainham?
Alright. Try not to tag the colonists, but we have to get through no matter what.
You got it, Commander. Let's do this.